Hello, and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael's Adventures. So, gonna be mainly in Gmod, because finally I'm gonna be doing my twisted idea. Taco Boy, hi God. I guess I am Taco Boy. I'm Taco Boy. I am Le Taco. Taco Boy. I need to remember something, given I want the narrator of the story of this Michael episode to be old character. I am Orange Ricky Rat Taco Boy. It's just gonna get progressively longer, like Orange Ricky Rat Taco Boy SEP Starman Weirdo Crazy Guy Puppet. I need to remember something from the Legend Solver episode. Oh, welcome to this sort of with the Michael. Anyway, I haven't bought. I see. Well, just take me to wherever you call home. Yep, we won't be going far. Trust me. Orange Ricky Rat Taco Boy SCP friends with Kermit the Frog Widow Fuck Teeth Puppet. Yeah. Me. Trust me, we won't be going far. So, alright. Back at the real foundation at last. Hey, Michael. Like you usually have for some time. Yes, sorry, I'm guess cheerful. Just been dealing with things, and meanwhile, I'm trying to speak for an episode to remember one character's name. A god's outfit like me. But this is Jeremy. We haven't gotten a last name for him. Jeremy, huh? And what do you mean, no last name? He's from Collision Knife. We've been trying to bring a blank. How about George? Oh yeah, it was Jeremy George. Alright, the fateful return of Jeremy George for this episode. Yeah. I might be on via chat later. Unlikely to be streaming, I don't know. I'm not certain yet. I don't think I'll be streaming via chat, but I'll probably be on it later. Don't you wish your girlfriend could commit chaos like me? But basically, I'm doing Aladdin, or more so Twisted. Yeah, and it's the reason why I've given such emphasis to Twisted. And basically, the whole thing's like a parody of a parody, which is like getting to confusion levels of Inception. But yeah. Don't you wish you could girlfriend could make Orange laugh like I'm not talking about the twisted ones from Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you want to be? I just don't get it. Why would you want to stay? But no, I'm talking of Twisted, a musical, a parody musical. It was a parody of Aladdin, but the whole point is that Twisted, it basically makes Jafar the good guy and Aladdin's kinda sucky. But I want to make both neutral, basically the third option where no one's necessarily good or bad, they're just people. So, my version is supposedly the actual truth of the story. Aladdin wasn't the hero, nor Jafar. They were both blameless and could be blamed. The women. Well, that, you know, is what it is. And this one, Sherry, although she isn't really like the same level as, I mean, actually, compared to like Valena. Anyway, I've got Jerry George to be the teller of this tale, and obviously Michael's gonna get involved. There's gonna be a little bit of multiversal forkery, as there always is. Prince Ahmed is becoming Prince Charming. Also very scuffed Prince Charming. I don't know why, but he's got like the Giga Chad like chin. And some other multiversal forkery is going to go down. Anyway. I think I'm gonna begin, and luckily this is yet again a scene to scene one. So yeah, again between scenes I'll be breaking character. But yeah, I think it's time to get into it. So let's get into Twisted once more, the spiral part, as I'm going to be calling it. Because I needed some sort of dumb subtitle, I guess. Plus, spirals are important, canonically speaking, to Michael, although I might not have much relevance in this. But who knows? Either way, time to begin. Ah, hello, travelers, welcome to a tale. It is me, Jeremy George. Bet you haven't seen this face in some time. But I'm here to tell you a twisted tale. A twisted tale that some might know as Aladdin. Some might know it as Twisted. But I'm here to tell you the truth. The true version of how things went down. With a little bit of multiversal, I guess, shenanigans that seem to pop in as well, of an old friend of mine. If you've been around here, I'm sure you know him well. Michael Anderson. So this is a tale of how one man was not a villain in one or a hero in the other. Another man, a thief, who was a hero in one and a villain in the other. But the truth, which often lies in the middle, that both were, normal human beings. And the third of the main trio being Princess Jasmine, someone that reigned pretty much neutral in both, except one made everyone a princess, which may or may not cause serious problems, but that's what that one did. You'll just have to see what this one does, where the truth lies. But now we have a fourth hero entering the frame, Michael, and it's gonna be a unique day. But let's go see each of our heroes before this tale truthfully starts off. So let's head forth on this magic carpet ride. Alright, time to spawn in number one, Aladdin. There's even chimp, monkey, parrot. There's even genie form for Jafar. I don't know if that's going to be used. Oh my god. This is perfect. This is perfect for something I need. Oh my god. The Chaos Diamond. Well, this prop pack just became infinitely more useful. Oh my god, this actually now has more importance than I realized. This episode actually, Ori was just gonna be general parody and may have had some general semblance of importance, but there's actually now importance to this episode. The Chaos Diamond. God, this is the idea I came up with, the Chaos Diamond. Originally held by a former Aeon of Chaos. Well, this is indeterminate in time. It's not the past or future. It's Sam's. You didn't even fully say it though. You just said Sam. But I'm still gonna be mainly sticking to the story I have set out. But I definitely might have more of the glitch forms hidden throughout the episode. Why is that? Oh, the foot just went funky. But basically, I made up an idea that there's a Chaos Diamond that was held by the old Aeon of Chaos. Meaning, Michael will acquire it here, but he might not hold it for long if Sam gets it. Which I'm sure Sam wants to acquire it. Oh, wait a second. Stock! These are stock images, I just realized. The stock thing is everywhere. Some textures are just like... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess I'll have to explain more. But the basic thing is, it's, I guess, a powerful, object that the old Aeon of Chaos had. There isn't really a lot to it, given I just introduced it. In the Lemon Leak episode. Oh, I definitely think it's an object that Sam will want. Is there a reason for this? One of them to be hiding here. There's something you want to take from Sonic Forces, and I guess you'll tell me. I know in Sonic there's the Chaos Emeralds, whatever. I don't know how much they actually have to do with chaos, but they're... I know there's Chaos Emeralds. I don't really know much about the Chaos Emeralds. All I know is right now I have a Chaos Diamond. Anyway, do I want Sam Proxy in this scene? I think Jasmine will have the thing, I think the first Sam Proxy will be in the next scene. Given the limited map, maybe I should have Aladdin down at the well. Go on, Aladdin, we gotta go to the well. A repositioning. Jesus Christ, what the hell is happening with the Aladdin's body? I killed him. I killed Aladdin. No Aladdin for the return of Jafar again. To be fair, don't really think it was gonna happen anyway. Oh God. Aladdin, stop dying, please. Stop dying. Anyway, let's continue. Our first hero is obviously Aladdin, thief, and con man. But soon enough, you'll see that he may have been no hero, but it wasn't an absolute jerk, like in Twisted. So, he is our first part of this puzzle. Anyway, let's move on to our second. Definitely very scuff slam walls, but that'll do. Alright, definitely time for first proxy. Almost hidden shadows. It's hard to tell that they're purple in shadows, but probably is for the best that they remain a mysterious sort of figure at first. I want to move them at least a tad over just so the silhouette can at least be half seen. Yeah, there we are. That means keen-eyed people would see it. Anyway, on to the next. On to the second. Now, our second protagonist is Jasmine, Princess, ruler of Agrabah, and has fallen into the possession of a mysterious diamond. What this diamond's purpose is unknown, but nonetheless, she may be more than she's been before here. Either way, let's move on to our third. Alright, now for Jafar. This is all Jafar's fault. Okay, I'll just have him in this fancy room. Oh god. Jafar, please work. His legs are non-existent. It's almost like he's floating. Oh, well, I guess it just will look like it's almost floating during this. I mean, he is mistaken to be a sorcerer, so it kinda plays into the twisted angle of this. Anyway, on to the third. And then we have our third protagonist, Jafar. A villain in one, a hero in the other. But what lies in between? What is the truth of a man that does admittedly want to help his people, but what is the truth of politics? Often it leads to unfinished promises. And I guess today we will see where that truth lies for this man. Either way, let's head on to our fourth and final, the one that will be witness to the madness. And then Michael. And then our fourth and final protagonist, Michael, the man always destined to head into the multiverse whenever strange things are about. And today will definitely be one of those days. Either way, now we can truthfully begin our tale where it always begins, with Aladdin doing his thief thing on the streets. people have been trying to convince you you're schizophrenic? What, why? Yeah, I guess you don't know. Yeah, I guess you're Mr. Lonely. But it's TV time. It's Aladdin steal stuff time. Because I'm going to be relatively following the structure of the movie, although it's been forever since I've seen the movie, so it's really just like it's kind of going to be a abridged version of the movie. With elements from Twisted and also multiversal shenanigans. Beep beep, I'm a sheep and I'm Kermit the Frog. Definitely getting the first hint of multiversal stuff right off the bat with a seemingly normal citizen, and there's objects that are definitely not from the past, like beer and soda, not to mention who knows if melons were in the Arabic in like whatever century, like the 4th century. Watermelon. Okay, cool to know. At least that's time accurate, but the other two are definitely like plus them. They're not supposed to be here. Ah, for the rich. Yep. Guess that would make sense. So, the merchant has his hands on a good that probably shouldn't technically have But the merchant is also someone from like the 21st century, so they have more money than stuff. Oh, well, I don't have any guards, so the guards aren't really going to be as much of a factor in this one. Or at least the guards ain't gonna be the usual guards. I would have to use something like the security detail guards, literal MTF, like. That might actually somewhat hint to who's in charge. Actually, who I've made technically Sultan. You know, I actually might have as the security detail. Michael's is gonna find his own security detail here when he pops in and be like, what the heck's going on? And when the reveal of who's in charge, like, it's gonna be like, oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I'm keeping the reveal of who's Sultan secret for now, though. Who is technically not really, I guess, Jasmine's, father in this one, but I guess just taking place of the Sultan. Anyway, time for Aladdin to steal stuff. Discord. You want to get in a Discord call? What? Oh, okay. I'll tell you who's Sultan. I'll write it to you. Yep. But now you know who's the Sultan. Who's gonna be in charge. Yeah, truly interesting. Anyway, I'll begin this next scene. Now, Aladdin is at the markets, and so begins his clever deception to steal the merchant's objects. Although multiversal stuff has already begun, as the merchant appears to be a 21st century man. And strange things are about. Hi, you're not usual merchant? Yeah, I don't know how I ended up here, but I have some stuff luckily, and I thought I might as well try and sell it. And yeah. Yeah. Well, look over there. What do you mean, look over there? It's, the guards. The guards? Of course, this place without guards. I better prepare myself. Alright, time for some sneaky stealing. What to steal? Oh, melon. Seems good. I'll hide that in my trousers. Haha, got it. Hey, wait, where's my melon? Thief! Thief! Uh-oh. What's the problem? Can't believe we have to be guards here for the only person that's in charge is. It'll be alright, Dave. Don't worry about it. I'll be probably back to Foundation soon enough. Anyway, what's the problem? This guy just stole my melons. No, I didn't. So we're gonna have to inspect you to see if you have a melon. No you don't. Goodbye. How the hell? He ran away so quick. God damn it. I have to report this to the boss. Yeah. Not so great, boss. Can't believe the only person with high command is that ended up here is whatever. Doesn't matter. That wannabe gosh darn Sherlock is not our problems right now. We'll just help as we always do. We need to investigate whatever's going on. Yeah, we do. Let's just get back to investigating. But what about my melon? Here's some cash. I don't know. Should help you out. None of us in a great situation. You're about in the dark as we are. Thanks, I guess. God damn. At least I have my beer. And soda if I need it. Yeah. Stay safe. Call us again if you need anything. Oh, God. If only Michael were here. Yeah. If only. So Aladdin safely gets away with his stolen goods. Meanwhile, Princess Jasmine's having a different time, meeting a new suitor. Alright. I think, which is the best place to be, sort of the powerless, given none are really powerless. I guess I'm just gonna use in here. This place. With gosh darn Prince Charming. Replacing Prince Ahmed. The diamond's just gonna be like over here in the scene. You know, I had time for this scene and showing that things are definitely not only pulling from the technical future but from other worlds. But let's continue. Now, here at the palace, Jasmine meets her new to-be suitor, potentially. Although she's always rejected everyone. Let's see if this one does any better. Hello, who might you be? I am Prince Charming. Is that your name? Seriously? Yes? Seriously? Why? Is something, the matter? That is one of the weirdest names ever, like, seriously. Is that your last name or your first? My name is literally, Prince Charming, so it is my last. What? Yeah. It's kind of weird. I don't know. But I am a prince, so your title and name are the same. Yes, I am both prince in title and in name. Well, that's confusing. Yeah, I guess a bit. This is Bill. Good, interesting place you got here. Tables, cubes. The main thing that catches my eye is that diamond. Someone always in it for the riches. No, I'm saying it's floating. Oh, yeah, it is a bit odd. It just floats. I found it. I don't know. Seems to be weird. Things have gone strange ever since it appeared. Strange how? To be fair, I'm not even certain how I got here. I mean, I've had a lot of tries at different princesses, but I realized in time that I only drove them away. I was a bit too overeager in the past. Yep. How old are you? This point, 39? I don't know. Yeah, you're way too old for me. Sorry. Oh, it's traditional, whatever. But no, at least I won't sick my tiger on you. Your what? I have a tiger. Always interesting to sick him on someone. Like Prince Ahmed. Good times. Prince Sura, you know, well, I'll just be grateful that you're not attacking me. And I'm grateful that you aren't overeager like the others, but still, you're way too old for me, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. The only reason I'm here is because, yeah, because what the Sultan wants, I suppose, although now my dad's gone missing and replaced with weird detective guy. Alright, forgotten his name. But yeah, it's weird. A lot of strange things are going on, yet he's in charge now, and there's nothing I can do to change that unless I marry someone, but I really don't want to marry just anyone, you know. I want it to be the right person. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I'll leave you be. I'm just gonna leave. Leaving is not an option. Did that diamond just speak? It does that. It's weird. It's odd. Honestly, I think it might be the cause of everything that's been going on, but there's not much I can do. I tried to break it, but it, caused chaos. Alrighty then, that is concerning. Well, then I'm just gonna be vaguely in town, not leaving, but not really doing anything. Then, yep, probably for the best. Maybe you'll find someone you know. There's been people from all around, supposedly from different times, different places. It's all a little bit above my head, but I'm just doing the best I can. Yep. Well, good luck, princess. I'll be leaving then. Yep. Goodbye. So, Jasmine was left in the conundrum, but another suitor gone. And soon Jafar would yet again enter the picture to check up with her. Mr. Jafar, this weird. Oh, he actually does not have legs. Okay then. Interesting. He just has feet. He just has shoes. Oddly enough, his shoes are spirals. Don't know what to make of that, but it is fitting to the thing, technically. Anyway, let's continue. And now Jafar enters the picture. Oh, Jasmine. I'm guessing another suitor you sicked your tiger on. No, not this one. I'm surprised. Meaning, you like him? No, he's too old. God damn it. Is there no one you would like? My dear. I don't know. Jafar. I don't know. I'm just trying to do my best with your father's absence. As Grand Vizier, I'm second in charge, and I'm just trying to damage control with all this chaos about, and our leader now being that incompetent goddamn William. You're always so formal with everyone's names. Yes. Well, you know, I think it's best to refer to people by their first name, but that is just me. Yeah. I mean, some people go by last, some, I don't know. Names are interesting. Yes. But what are we going to do with you, dear? Curse that diamond. Curse it. If I were actually a sorcerer, as some people have always thought I'm a sorcerer, but if I was an actual sorcerer, I would banish that damn diamond to oblivion. Or at least try to find the secret caves where ancient treasures are hidden. That place is just a myth. But myths are often steeped in some level of truth, so even if there is no grand treasure, the caves would be a perfect place to hide the object. It's a shame. We need a diamond in the rough to hide this diamond in the rough. I see you're trying to do some clever wordplay. Quite amusing. But yes, we really do need to get rid of this stupid diamond. Oh, whatever will we do? Whoever would save us? I don't know. We'll need a miracle. We'll need a goddamn gift from God at this rate. Yeah. Truthfully, Jafar. Truthfully. Yep. That's all we can do for now is bide our time and wait. And wait they did. Luckily. They would not have to wait long, as someone now finally enters the picture. Our grand hero, Michael. time for Michael's entrance. Also, I probably want to follow over here when I think Michael's the one that will prompt Aladdin in the direction of it, so Jafar's just gonna be like hidden sneakily over there. But on the other side, there's also another person, the proxy. Still there. Still in waiting. Anyway, let's continue. And so now enters the last Michael to catch Aladdin just relaxing and chilling. Where am I now? Always ending up in the strangest places, or at least I'm on Earth. Where am I? Looks like I'm in the Arabic. Oh, hi Aladdin. How do you know my name? I guess I'm in Aladdin. Hi. I'm Michael. You won't know me, but I, know you. How do you know me? From where I come from, your famous tale. Famous? All I do is steal stuff to survive. Because things aren't grand, you know? Not really grand here. But it's not like I want to hurt people. Not like I want to be a dick or anything. It's just, I do what I must. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm sorry, I should let you get back to things. I probably should figure out what's going on. I'm sure you have stuff to do. Yeah, I probably do. So bye, I guess. Yeah, bye. Have fun in the caves. Caves? The mythical ones? The ones that supposedly don't exist? Yeah, I guess spoilers. Did you not know? Maybe you didn't know. They're real. I don't know. There's a genie or something. A genie? In a lamp. The rest of the treasure's a trap. The rest of the treasure's a trap? The rest of the treasure's a trap. Someone watching? It doesn't matter. I probably shouldn't even be here. Anyway, yeah, there's caves. Probably shouldn't mention it. You need to tell me where they are. Sure, I guess my powers can give you a location on there. There's a map. Take it. Go there. I need to follow him. Sure. I'll leave you to your thing. You know, want to interfere. I feel like I've already interfered enough. So, yeah. I'll leave you to it. Thanks, what was your name again? Michael. Thanks, Michael. This will really help me out if there is a genie. It'll solve everything. Yeah. Alright, okie dokie, good luck with that, so yeah. Bye. Bye, Michael. And so, Michael had inadvertently led Aladdin to the cave. Same with Jafar. Now they would head to cave to find the genie. Alright. Enter the cave. Which I'm literally using on Minecraft cave. So way back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging side to side. Side to side. This task a growing one, hope to find some diamonds tonight. Diamonds tonight. Anyway. And the genie lamp I'm just gonna have as a literal kettle or whatever. The genie lamp is a kettle. And it's... Anyway, should I just have him find him healing? Be funny. Because there's already enough strangeness. Yep, creeper, oh man indeed. So way back in the mom got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. I think I'm just gonna have him like find it like straight away. Like, what is this kettle? I might not know it's a kettle. Those didn't exist. Like, well, at least not electric kettle. It's a primitive. This is only probably seen the primitive version of kettle. Yep. Once again, there seems to be a theme of where objects for rich objects are falling into the objects of the rich are falling into the hands of Aladdin. Yeah. There seems to be a trend happening. But you know, it's be funny trend, so yeah. Jafar was a wizard. I'm keeping things somewhat grounded in reality where he's not wizard nor sorcerer. Just a kind of misunderstood guy, which I'm literally gonna do a gag soon. The terrible wizard. Cursed objects. You mentioning cursed objects is actually might be useful to my next gag I have planned. Because I was literally gonna do a your eternal reward joke, but Jafar is trying to trade your eternal reward, the TF2 knife, for the genie lamp. Now, I was probably gonna have this as like a magical knife given from in-game in TF2. You stab someone in the back and take their appearance. But I probably would have some different magical effect. Site 19, you may figure out how to release Plague, Death Plague. So yes, releasing 008, if I remember a number correctly. It's been a hot minute. Yeah. And hello, Ramen. Welcome. But yeah, 6.2 million, which is quite a bit. Quite a bit of deaths. If Sam used plagues in any form, probably be a pain. But then again, Michael might have cures to some of them. As it seems like Michael tends to cure what has usually been the uncurable. Like the Flood, SCP-610, Flesh that hates, not to mention curing the pestilence, both the regular kind and the Aeon god-killing kind. Yep, 096. Don't look, otherwise. Ah! Of course you did. Of course you dropped them. Anyway, I should be doing my next scene. Not to delay too long between scenes. Yup. I mean, that's fair enough. You drop kick him, he'll attack back. Anyway, time for a very easy lamp finding. He attacked us. Well, still, you're not supposed to look at the face, so it's kind of self-inflicted if a fight goes down. Anyway, gonna do next scene. I'm here at the cave, and this cave is not filled with treasure and very blocky. And is that the genie's lamp? That looks like a kettle? What the heck? This all seems far too easy. This seems all way too easy. I guess I'll take it now. Alright, time for Eternal Orbit. Yep, I guess not exactly your fault if seeing the face while chasing. Anyway, time for Eternal Orbit. You will take that with your Eternal. What the Grand Vizier? Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, sorry, I meant to say, you will not take that but I will give you the eternal reward instead. The eternal reward? My knife. The eternal reward. Your knife is called the eternal reward. Yeah. That's a weird ass name for a knife, man. Sharp, just... It's a powerful knife. It is imbued with old magics. So you are a sorcerer. No, I'm not a sorcerer. God damn it. I am a spellcaster, a wizard. But most I can do is do a few little spells that make some things more powerful. This knife is a generational knife that has been imbued with the magic of many. That's why it's so powerful. Will you just please take the knife? I need that genie in that... Well, I ain't a lamp, that's a cow, but I need that... Man. And I'm the Grand Vizier, and I can have you locked away if so be needed. So please, just take the knife and leave. This is my kettle. Nah. No. I need that. 3 wishes is more than none, so I'm taking that. Brilliant. Gods, arrest this man. Alright, we're here to arrest him. Sorry. Kid, it's your time to head to Brig. Did I even use the term Brig in this time period? It doesn't matter, Dave. Let's just lock him up. Well, I think it's time for me to skedaddle once again. Jesus is like lightning. Jesus, who the hell is that? Why do you guys keep going on about someone called Jesus? And don't worry about it. What year is this? Shouldn't Jesus already happen? I don't know. Guess it's not really a popular religion yet. Anyway, there you go. You have the lamp, but you are technically a civilian. Civilian? I'm the Grand Vizier. You can be the Grand Where we're actually now taking charge. Yeah. Sorry, sir, but this is a anomalous object. What the hell is anomalous? Doesn't matter. We're taking the lamb? That's a cow. Okay, we're taking the cattle into our custody immediately. You can't seriously do that. We're not liable to actually take your orders. And we take orders from the Sultan. Although not for the reason that they're the Sultan, but because they're the highest ranking person here currently. Highest ranking person of what? You keep mentioning something time and time again. Foundation. Yeah, the Foundation. There's only one man we'll truthfully report to, and his name is Michael. Michael? I saw him earlier. What, you did? Where? Back at the city. You should go find him. Yeah, we should. Don't you see what he's trying to do? He's trying to make us forget about the genie kettle. Oh yeah, right. You're not gonna trick us. Ah, god damn it. Fine, take this stupid kettle. I don't need it. I'm leaving. And neither you get the eternal reward. It's my knife. I was probably never going to give that thief my knife anyway. It's a family heirloom. So, you know, it's mine. Anyway, goodbye, you two traitors. We're not betraying you, we're just following the Sultan, which generally their interest lines up right now with ours. Well, I guess it's just generally convenient that we can follow their orders and not yours because they overseed you. Yeah. Where the hell are my actual damn guards? We're sorry, Jafar. We'll help out later. You actually don't seem that bad. Yeah, you honestly seem alright here. Alright, what is that implying? Nothing. Let's just say tailors often don't paint the full picture. Okay, whatever that's supposed to mean. Either way, goodbye, you two. When you're done doing whatever you do with the genie, please at least help me. Yes, we will. We're not actually going to use the wishes. That's something for Michael. Looks like I gotta find that Michael fellow before you two then. Hey, don't do that. We've gotta go to him. We gotta go to him. Yeah. I guess why you'll have to follow me then. Oh my god, he's trying to split us apart. God damn it. What to do? We need Michael. But we can't leave him with just one of us here with the cow. He won't kill us, but would certainly try and knock one of us out. Yeah. Yes. More important is that right now is that kettle. Michael can handle himself. Yeah, he can. So go, search for Michael. If he really is here, he could be lying for all we know. It's a shame we don't have Michael's powers of him being a lie detector. Yeah. Fine, I'll go find Michael and you two fools do what you do with the kettle. So goodbye. Alright, well, he's gone. I guess, should we actually see if this thing functions? I don't know if we should. Dave. No, I'm gonna do it anyway. So, yeah. Time to see if this bad boy works and it's the real deal. Ah, man, 10 million years can be such a pain in the neck. Hi, everyone. Hey, you two guys. Okay, it's an actual genie. Well, let's just store the cow away and take it to Michael. Yep, no more needed. Don't you guys want 3 wishes? We can worry about that later. We need to get to Michael. I have like a whole spiel thing. I have a whole thing planned. I've been trapped in there for so long. Like, seriously. I've been waiting for someone to find me and you guys are just gonna storm me back away like it's nothing. Sorry, Genie. No hard feelings, just you need to be stored back. I can't believe this, Dave. How the hell does it know my name? It's an all-powerful genie. Dave, it knows everything, probably. I know a lot of things. I know how to wish. I really know how to wish, and you know, I feel a particular kind of energy coming over me. Actually, I don't think I'm in control anymore. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, this is a new energy. I'm really liking it. Fills me with chaos. I think we got a problem, Dave. You think? You think we got a problem? You know, I wish there was only you and me here, Dave. Jerry! Jerry, no! Jerry! Oh, I wish this could last forever. Which it might now. Cuss you. Why did you do that? Oh, just to cause a little chaos. You know, I'm feeling a particular way being released. I think there's a serious problem in the area. Fortunately, I'm bound by two little cups. And that means anyone could control me. Anyone. The only way would be to wish you free. Yeah, I get it. I wish you were free. Alright, hopefully it should be done. And are you free? I still see the things, but your legs have you become full on genie. Wait. Are you? Oh, you fool. Sorry, Dave. I wish you weren't here anymore. No, 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 wait. Alright, he's dealt with. And it looks like I'm free of that stupid kettle. Time to go cause some chaos. Alright. Now back to Agrabah. It absolutely hit me in that moment that I knew who had to be the villain now. If in this version, I feel like the ultimate hero is gonna be Jasmine with Michael. That leaves one person for all villain. Or is unwilling. An unwilling villain. Being the genie. Anyway. Time for Michael be present again with Jafar. Be trying to get him. So, let's continue. Now, back at the town. Jafar finds Michael. Ah, there you are. At last, I found you. The one they call Michael. Yeah? How do you know my name? Wait, are you the one that was spying on me earlier? Felt like someone was watching me. Although I felt like two presences. Anyway, I guess that doesn't matter right now. So you're Jafar, Grand Vizier. Ah, you know me. But do you know what I want? I'm guessing the lamp. It's a kettle. Oh, okay, I guess it's a kettle. But I guess you want the kettle. Yes. But fortunately, two guards that seemingly work for you stopped me. Two guards. Who did you see? They were people in outfits like you, Michael. Outfits like me. But a MTF or security detail. What the hell do those words mean? It's basically a differentiate between the full-blown soldier versus more of a grunt soldier. I have no idea which of the two it was. All I know is they generally didn't seem to be the most competent, not competent, then security detail, not MTF. So, do they have it? Yes. Aladdin's supposed to have it. Forget about that thief for now. He's a small time problem. And I am worried on much bigger fish right now. And that genie is the key to saving this city from chaos. From chaos. What's been going on here that I haven't seen? Weird little odd things have been happening ever since a diamond appeared. A diamond. It wouldn't happen to be a purple, would it? It's like a purpley pink. Yes, it is. Why? You need to take me to that right now. Alright, chill. I will take you to the diamond. I'm guessing you might actually be someone who might be able to solve this mess. Yes, I can. So, show me where it's, yes. It's with Princess Jasmine. Oh, yeah. Guess that makes sense. Yes. And I don't know if I want to get the Sultan. He's not being grand. The Sultan? Why isn't he grand? I thought Jasmine's father's a right guy. He's gone. Oh, who's here then? A Sultan? A man named William. Oh no! You need to get the Sultan immediately. I need to deal with him. What? He's an enemy of yours, I'm assuming? Yes. And a murderer at that. A murderer? I didn't see him as a murdering type. He looked like a hat wearing enough. I know who he is. And hat. I don't remember him wearing hats. But then again, it could just be a sky of sorts. I don't know. What did the hat look like? I don't know what to call it. Or the future things are quite a mystery to me. Yeah, I would have to guess so. Alright, well, consult the Sultan and take me to the diamond. Although consult it him quietly. I don't want him to know that I'm here because yeah, and I'm his enemy. Ah, yes, yes. Fair enough. I'll consult him quietly and you can get rid of him. It would be useful. Yes, useful for us both. William Afton has seen his last straw. Afton? Is that his middle name? Last name. So he lied about his last name. Interesting. Yeah, I bet he would lie. Treacherous little snake. He's quite a handful. Oh, yes. Trust me, I know about his antics. I'm surprised, though, you didn't catch on to murder thing. Yes, I don't know, he just didn't seem like a murderer, more of a... He's caused a lot of other things. A lot of fire. Well, I know he burns in the fire a lot. From what I know. Guess he moved on to causing some arson himself. Yeah. Anyway, I'll take you to the diamond. And consult the Sultan. Yep, let's go. And hey, Kai, welcome. I am doing an RP at the moment. Also, good job, God. I feel like this is where everyone's gonna like naturally unite. Aladdin's trying to take the thing, the Chaos Diamond. Jafar and Michael have entered the room. And the Chaos Genie is probably on his way. Really, the events of the movie have derailed since the cave, the Cave of Wonders. Anyway, yeah, let's continue. Oh yeah, and also need Rogers at last. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, everyone assembled here and... Oh, it's the thief! Aladdin! And wait, that's the Sultan? Yes, what about the Sultan? He's a murderer, right? No. What? No? When you said William, I thought of a different William. You should have went with his last name first. It's how everyone refers to him as Rogers. Hi there, Michael. I'm the Sultan of Agrabah. Jesus Christ, how did you end up as Sultan? I don't know. But I'm the Sultan! Yippee! I just want my dad back. Despite my disagreements with your father in the past, Jasmine, I too want your dad back. But what I did not anticipate is the thief Aladdin is here. Hi, I'm totally not here to steal anything that is a valuable item in my general vicinity. Aladdin, don't steal that damn diamond. I wasn't going to. I mean, don't steal it because that diamond is a chaos diamond. A chaos what now? It's the very cause of everything that's been going on here. That's why Rogers is the Sultan. Hello again. That's why they're people from the 21st century. That's why there's been so many problems. That diamond is probably now starting to fall under the influence of an individual known as Sam Sands. And if they get a hold of it, they will just have one more object of chaos to make their power even greater. So, despite me destroying a chaos orb, they will still potentially gain another unless I deal with it right here, right now. Yes, please. Michael, end this madness. I don't know who you are. Michael, was it? Yeah, Michael. But please, save my, kingdom. Please. Will do, sir. Rogers, you're probably only Sultan because it was part of its plan. I guess so. And you're acting more like your old self than usual. Another trick of Sam's, I bet. Either way, Aladdin, don't touch that diamond. Okay, I won't touch the diamond, whatever. I just want to be able to live a normal life. Trust me, that diamond is more trouble than it's worth. Anyway, I'll finally destroy it now. You ain't gonna destroy anything, Micah. You ain't gonna destroy nothing at all. Because I'm a friend here to help you, dude. You never had a friend like me. Oh, the genie's become a chaos genie. He's become a djinn. Yep, he's become a djinn. Fudge. Now don't move the muscle. I might wish everyone in this room to disappear. Oh God. Damn. It's a bit of an imposition. Michael, what are you gonna do? I don't know. I'm worried if I do anything, Genie will immediately be able to react. Don't move the muscle. I'm feeling a particular sense of chaos. The only thing I might be able to do is allow someone to outwish it. Outwish it? It goes by a rule of 3 wishes. And if I'm correct, all things of the multiverse, old stories, always have some ingredients that might be useful. Useful how? Jafar, I have a plan. Don't you be plotting against me, or I'll wish your friends be gone. I can't lose Rogers again. I'm just gonna do it. You're gonna have to improv. Do what? You'll see. I wish for a genie of my own. And that's coming from my own palettes. What? I'm a genie. Yup. Take it away, Jafar. Also, funny thing with my wishes, I can control them as much as I want. Look at the Ritz. Genie. Wait. No cuffs? Well then, I guess I'm not restricted then. Then I wish for everything to head back to the way it once was. Did it work? I feel like I should be gone. But, I'm fine. Hey, I'm back to normal. Haha, yeah. Thank you. I'm free. Yep, you are, Genie. You are. Excellent. Well, then all should be good, except still some multiversal leaks, but everything should be fine. I mean, Diamond's still there. This is not working well. Take the hand. Take the hand and reach. Reach out, reach out, reach out, reach out. And grab the thing. Reach out. Grab the thing. I need to hide the legs and stuff. Like cramming a dead body in. It's in enough. Now we are. Ha 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 ha. Wait, it just got snatched. Oh, god damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's not good, I'm guessing. It is very not good, Jafar. Ah, damn it. Damn it. And Michael, one thing, I wished everything back to normal, but I don't think the wish really fully worked. Not to mention, I'm still a genie. Oh yeah, true. I think Sam just got the diamond, but I'll help you back to being a person. It was my wish that made you a genie, so I'll make you a person again if that's what you want. I don't need to be a being of infinite power, or that would definitely help the city. But just wish me back. Yep, I'll wish you back to normal. I mean, you know, sorry for the slight inconvenience, it's fine. I think my city should be saved anyway. Now. So, wish me back. Yep. I wish you back to normal. I'm back. Yay. Papa. God damn it, the Chaos Diamond has been whatever. Either way, this mess is over now, isn't it? So, thank you, Michael. Yeah. I'm just sorry I technically ruined what is a good story. Actually, two good stories, I feel like. I ruined a classic and a parody at once. A parody? What are you talking about? Let's just say some things are twisted. Okay, then. Anyway, I want to thank you, my pal, my buddy, my chum, my friend, for allowing me back to normal. Hey, don't thank me, thank Jafar. I was just doing what I thought was best. Yeah, well, still. You're the one that wished it. Yeah. I mean, you could have wished for anything. You had all the power in the world. Yet, you chose not to use it. Why give that up? Some things are best not to be messed with. I've learnt that well in my old age, and today is a prime example of that. Yeah, fair enough, Jafar. Fair enough. Guess I've kinda learnt the same thing, except I'm the one that has to deal with the problems. I have to be the one to interject and interfere. Yes, I guess so. Man, what am I gonna steal now? Aladdin, don't make this about you. Just feels like I'm missing out, man. Well, I believe I still, have, some, wishes left. How many? Let's see, actually, I wished, that one guy away. Then the guy wished me to be free, and then, oh, 3 wishes. Looks like I hit my limit. Well, back into my kettle. Oh, it's all the way back at the cave. How did you end up in the kettle? I don't know. I don't know. Well, don't have to go back to your cow. I guess, despite you still got things, the connection must have broke in a way. You're free. I'm free! But if I want more wishes, I have to return back to Cal. Do you need wishes, Lo? I suppose I don't. I need a wish! No one's talking about Yuan. People always talk about me. I'm the talk of the town. I'm talk of the town. Yeah. I think you're just a bit salty that you didn't get anything. Yeah. Guess, then I'll just go back to stealing stuff. It's a shame. Poor people's lives shouldn't be in poverty, you know? You know, as a princess, I think there's one thing I can do. What are you gonna do? If my father doesn't return, and I'm guessing Rogers is gonna probably leave with Michael. Yeah, Rogers would leave with me. Yep, I would head with Michael. I follow where he goes. That means I am the leader next in line. Because I don't think my dad's gonna be back. because of the chaos diamond, that chaos crystal. Yeah, it's probably gone. So, are you going to decree something? Yes. I think I decree that there should be a way for the poor to have a life. Like, I don't know, homeless shelter. I think I heard one of those 21st century people say it. There needs to be government support for the homeless. Well, I have no idea what the government is. What is a government? I heard those 21st century people talk about a lot. Either way, that isn't my decree. You sure you really want to give people like Aladdin a chance? I don't know. He seems nice and an actual guy around my age, so yeah, I want to give him a chance. Jesus, next thing you're gonna be dating him. I could date him. You can't dictate what I do. Yes, princess. Guess you got a lot of ideas from those people. Hey, some of them aren't half bad ideas. Just I heard from the people they're not always executed well. Yeah, a lot of 21st century stuff is never executed well. It's been up to me to correct a lot of the mistakes of the 21st century. I'm guessing so, Michael. Either way, that's what I decree. So make it be. Fine. I'll do as you ask. You know, I'm gonna have to retire. You could retire with me, buddy. Not like I have anything to do. Now being free from my kettle. I guess I will retire with you once I'm done doing as the princess asks. And I guess this is a moderate ending for all you guys. Not exactly a happy ending for me. I don't know, I'm hopeful. I don't really care either way, I just want Hot Pockets. Of course you do, Rogers. I always get a happy ending. I guess I get a okay thing with whatever this homeless thing is. As long as I have food and a bed and stuff, I guess I can't complain. As for me, I don't get a grand ending, but whatever. Whatever, it's time for me to leave. The chaos has passed here, and someone has collected another object that will very much cause me problems. At least I saved liminal space / the backrooms from chaos. But that's really only one small, well, technically big part of the world, or I guess the multiverse. Especially when both liminal and backrooms are technically infinite. Infinite dimensions. Infinite dimensions. What the hell? Don't worry about Jafar. Anyway, I guess time for me to teleport out of here. Let's go, Rogers. Yes. I'll follow you, Michael. Yep. Anyway, time to teleport out of here. God damn. And so the tale ends. And Michael didn't even get to see me. Actually, in fact, you can't see me right now. So let's do this epilogue a bit more properly. Let's, I guess, end it where it started. So, zip over to me. Ah, there we are. Excellent. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes, so we reached the end of this tale in Agrabah. Michael has stopped the chaos of Sam Sands. As it turns out, villains were not villains and heroes were not heroes. They were just people all along. Jafar being an old man trying to do his best for the kingdom and city of Agrabah. Jasmine being the face of the future and taking the best bits of the 21st century and putting them into practice here in this time. As for Aladdin, he may be a thief, but he only stole to live. As for the genie, now he gets to enjoy retirement. And Michael and Rogers will return to the fray to deal with Sam Sands. Probably mainly Michael more, but still, Rogers, helps out when he isn't in one of his Rogers moods. Weird that once, when Rogers was normal, that was a concern. But now, I guess times have changed and times have flipped and times have twisted. I guess sometimes they twist once more. And always it seems the path we follow is not a loop, but a spiral. Either way, that is the end of this tale, and that's it from me. Once again, Jeremy George. Whereas I guess I'm now a narrator. I've transcended. And how that happened? Well, that's probably a tale for another time. Not really important. Either way, this tale is now at its end. So, goodbye, all. And hope you enjoyed. And again, who knows if this really is the definitive tale. Now there's been 3. I guess ultimately the choice is always yours, in which you choose to believe. All that can be said for certain is this is definitely the road Michael has to go down. It's the one that has to exist for him, for better or for worse. And soon enough, time will really tell where the needle lands. Anyway, thank you and goodbye. Until the next time, goodbye. Alright, that is that. That is the Twisted Once More. First episode of the day. Well, first video of the day. Well, technically first and last technical episode. But I still have another video I'm gonna do. But first I'm gonna take a break. Given that was, 3 hours almost just for that. And about over an hour and a half, so it is basically a short film. It is a small movie. I'm really here just making straight up, like, as I joked earlier, Aladdin 4, The Return of Jafar again. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go AFK and then I'll move on to the next recording idea. So I'll be right back in a sec. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully it wasn't too long, just getting in. It's another night where I have that odd night where I have dinner. Always the odd nights. Well, I have, dinner with me, not had dinner. Otherwise I would have been gone longer. Anyway. Next is a meme idea. Silly meme idea. So I need if I'm eating, I probably should buy myself time. I need to do something. Actually, the meme idea doesn't even need me talking. I can literally do it and then I'm done. Because I'm recreating the Misery X CRP X Reese's Puffs meme. Literally like 3 scenes and 30 seconds, like super easy. In comparison to basically making a movie, like, this will be easy. Right. Probably want Michael Ragdoll for this one. Because he's singing the song, it starts off with just misery. Then it adds the CRP bit, which then I'll like spawn in, I guess, Felina. As she'll be, yes, because the CRP is, I guess, the horny. So, I think, yeah, big Shark Lady, she'll fit to the task. And for the silly with Reese's Puffs, given I couldn't actually find Reese's Puffs, I got alternative. Being... Oh, thank God, I thought it was untextured for a second. 10 flakes. Timmy, where Basil and will just be chilling, trying to eat it, but the chaotic bit will be like Boop Boop just like hanging like upside down nearby. Like, I'm doing silly stuff. Can I even on flip them upside down? Yeah, if I grab by the leg and just like... Oh my god, it's hilarious. I'll need it lower though. Like, she's trying to actively steal the templates. Mission Impossible, but it's like stealing Temmie flakes from Basil. Basil's just trying to have his gosh darn like Temmie flakes. And gets gosh darn like Boop trying to steal him. Anyway, let's begin. Think each section, let me actually have the song for a sec. It's
$10
like,
burger.
oh goddamn ads. So yeah, it's like 8 seconds, then like the other one comes in for a couple of seconds, then Reese's Puffs like tries to absolutely steal the show. So it's like pretty normal. Then a bit of weird. Then immediately crazy. Alright. Let's do this. And better make certain I'm lined up. Oh yeah, I need a... There we are. Now go. And also probably should mute myself, given I'll be adding, audio later. Actually mute that as well. Alright, let's do this. Alright, that should be long enough for first bit. Reset the thing. Unfortunately, the head slowly becomes more and more like uncontrolled given the jank of Gmod. And I guess I should have now the control switched and the camera maybe a bit more repositioned. Like control switches between those that appear. So she gets a couple seconds and then burp burp steals the shot. Alright, let's do next bit. Alright, that should be long enough. And plus I was getting to a point where the head breaks. Come on, reset. There we are. Just constantly breaking necks. And also this will set up nicely the Basil having a cereal in case I do a pale machine, which I probably will at some point. Oh me, I'm a pale machine. Lonely or however the song goes. I should. Oh, I did not mean a. What the heck happened there? Oh, should put on the song in a sec. Once I'm done with this. It's been a hot minute since I last probably listened to it. Because I'll probably use Pale Machine probably at the end of like Basil's Torment and Hikamori for Sam Sands art. I think it'd be a fitting song to use to cap off the thing anyway. Now, Boop Boop does Mission Impossible. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Basil's just gonna be like, what the hell? Why are you trying to steal my thing? I love how his eyes are just peering over it, like, and I'm probably gonna be controlling Boop Boop. How well does this? Boop Boop's the best to mess around with, like, oh, look at those dancers! Boop Boop's a DJ. It's a bird. I don't know why this is happening. I'm just holding them. But I love this. Oh my god. It's. Yeah, it just breaks at after a certain point. That'll be funny. Anyway, let's do the next scene, which is your last scene as well. Alright, done. Actually, I only grabbed the chair, but hopefully it doesn't matter. I was trying to see if I could grab Boop Boop again after letting them fall down, but I just end up grabbing the chair. I have that silly little meme thing done. I'm like, why the hell does this always happen? Uh, I'm done now with the other two video ideas I had. Problem is, I went AFK just before, this. Which means now I'm like, what else do I do? Plus the fact that I'm eating currently, it's like everything is lined up to be like not grand. for terms of stream. All I know is I definitely want, given time and process to probably go. Now I'm done. Editing, go, go, instead of bonus, go, go. Oh yeah, I should do at least have a pale machine. Oh, I might as well at least babble about, I guess, the idea. First I need it up.
I'm feeling good, let's say my emptiness has gone away. I just woke up today. Eat my cornflakes for you.
A warm pit, what warm pit? Oh yeah, and given I'm no longer recording, turn on the chats.
I just wanna be with you.
Oh, a war pit, I misread.
Show me how to live. Just a perfect life.
A gulag.
Pleasure in every move we make.
Meanwhile, I'm vibing and eating.
Perfect every time. Will you lead me straight to paradise? Will you be?
Also, this song being like, will you lead me to paradise will be so contradictory in a weird but funny way. After Basil traumatization.
I'm born anew, my fingers.
You're in a pit, fighting for your life.
Thoughts come through.
Ba, 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 ba.
Mama sama ga ippai desho.
Do. Professor Cecily stolen the templates. Wait. Wait. Boop's doing Cinema! Boop Boop's doing upside down cinema. Basil really is just like, what the hell is going on? Meanwhile, Boop Boop's like, this is grand. Man. Anyway, now song's done, but yeah. I think Pale Machine, especially given it's one of the lines is corny flakes, which is like cornflakes, you know. Like literally alluding to cereal, so I think people have done it before using Pale Machine for Basil, but I think it'd be the fitting song for the end of all the strife and torment. Either way, done eating. Done with that. So anything I can test ahead of time? Because it was a poor time, I guess, for going AFK, but whatever, before. Plus the stream isn't an even 4 hours yet. So I'm just gonna mess around and do something for 15 minutes or so. What can I test actually? What needs testing? What can I test? What can I do? To be efficient as possible while still messing around for fun. Efficient and fun. I know how the chaos are gonna do in a fight. They're gonna wreck house. The main thing though is, compared to any other target, like if I have Boop Boop, alright, those are the friendly versions. Hold on. That demonstration failed spectacularly. Between prioritizing me or Boo Boo, they will prioritize me. Versus other NPCs, which means people like the cadets and stuff can do their job and actually fight back. But what else do I need to determine? Will they fight darkness? I need a test. If there's any stage of the war that they fight darkness. Because I already have a certain member of darkness saved for another time. For the next main episode. But I need to determine darkness versus chaos. In case the legions of Samsons face against darkness in any way, a three-way battle will probably also be in order. Given things. Let's see. Oh yeah, darkness is not gonna stand a chance. Most likely. Darkness is gonna be gunned down just as much as the MTF. The MTF. Darkness is already all gone before they have... Before there's even a chance for one take down the chaos. Jesus. How about different variants of the shaded? Let's go Antlion shaded. I don't need a material, I just need to test the NPC. I don't need to make it accurate, I just need to see how it goes. Jesus. Okay, so I take down those guys real easy. How about if the Covenant get cheated? Oh wait, they need weapons. Be a real unfair fight if they didn't have at least some weapons. Oh my god. Brutes, that means the elites probably wouldn't fare much better. They just absolutely rip and tear. Okay, how about a hunter squad? Now, hunters are some of the toughest. And they... Jesus Christ. Is there nothing that can stop the Chaos Insurgency? Here's one thing I feel like they won't be able to beat if I use a shaded version of this again, the Gargantua. Okay, they actually are now having a bad time. Okay, it will take a shaded Gargantua before... like, anything else. Like... sheesh. Okay, but what about one of the main, like, bosses of Half-Life? The goddamn Garnock, whatever. What? It's a... what? Okay, they can one-tap the Garnock. Okay, that's broken. They can kill... one of the main bosses in one shot. My god. My damn god. Okay, how about the Nihilants? If they beat the damn Nihilants, this is ridiculous levels. That they can beat the main bosses, but the Gargantua is too much. One of the chaos is you want to shoot by... okay, at least the Nihilant stands a chance, but it did get to the point where it was weakened enough to die. still ultimately means that probably Gargantua might be the strongest. I might need to increase to 6 now. Let's see if 6 is enough to kill an island. If I have a shaded Nylon. Alright. Yes, 6 is enough. 6 is enough. Yet, I doubt 6 could take on Gargantua. The main event is buildings. And avoiding its flames. You can see like the burn marks on him. Yeah, 6 is probably not enough to kill a Gargantua. It's funny that one of the mini bosses is stronger and just pure goddamn durability than the main bosses. At least the Nylon could fight back. The Garnock got killed in one shot. But yeah, I have 100% determined Gargantua is the boss. And if Darkness wants a chance in the war, they're going to have to use the Gargantuas. I think that's something Darkness will figure out fairly quickly. That's everything else sucks compared to the giant armored behemoths that are the Gargantuas. Not to mention, okay, I have to do the material at least once. Oops. Okay, it does not have the red eye. It doesn't have the big red glowy eye active. Oh, you broke your knee. Oh, sprained your knee. Either way, ouch. Either way, I have just determined that the Chaos Boys are incredibly capable. Yeah. Still ouch. Hurting knee is not grand. I've hurt my knees. I actually have two, like, I think, small, like, sort of scars on both knees. From hitting my knees before when I was younger. Yeah. Now great with knees. Why does the knee have to stick out so much and seemingly just get slammed into everything? Blah, blah. Even when you're not trying to, it just happens. God damn. Achilles heel, move over. I've got an Achilles knee. Forehead still be quite painful. If that's the part taking the most abuse. Yep, you got the Achilles forehead. Which is unfortunate. Because forehead is head, and well, if you lose your head, you're dead, so. At least if I lose my knees, there might be a chance for me to live. Just I be a paraplegic. Or if I just lose one, that's not a paraplegic, but what's the term for when it's just one? I forget. Yeah, true. Prosthetic leg, true. That's always an option. I'm just saying, technically, if I were to lose my knees, you know, I'd be, by technical definition, you know, paraplegic. If I got a prosthetic leg, then I'd be one step closer to being a pirate. If it was like a peg leg, like one. I'm a pirate, yar. I'll make you walk the plank, matey. I'll kick you with my one good boot because it's on my one good leg. Anyway, I have definitely, though, firmly determined know what darkness's greatest war against the chaos will be. Still have no idea for the Foundation, though. The Foundation, if it wasn't for the fact that they will target me above all else, like, they want particularly Michael dead. Like, if it wasn't for that fact, the Foundation would be suffering a lot more losses. Anyway, I think I've done a fair share of testing and made certain this stream's a good enough stream. Meaning, I'll be in VR chat shortly. That's for you, at least, God. Otherwise, for the stream, though, I'm done. I have finished, you know, stuff for today, so done. Especially given I want stuff to be exporting immediately. So I'm just gonna, you know, quickly, like, you know, edit, you know, before getting to VR chat. Quickly do that. And then I can probably hear your ideas go with whatever it is that you want from Sonic Forces. I wonder if, from my knowledge of Sonic, if the Chaos Emeralds will even be a factor. Because, yeah, I don't know much about the Chaos Emeralds. Actually, let me quickly Google Chaos Emeralds. What do they do? Quick rundown. Unlimited power, opening space and time, powering machines, transformation into a super state. So that's brilliant. Yeah, basically from my understanding, emeralds just be another thing to make things hell for Michael. If that does happen, that'd just be another element. Phantom Ruby, alright. Interdimensional gemstone of incredible power. Okay, what does it do? Okay. Ruby can constrain the Chaos Emeralds and cancel out a super transformation. That's potentially useful. Sounds like Phantom Ruby is an object Michael would need. Ah, you're giving it to William. Interesting. Oh, takes control of people. Visual and depth perception. Creates a new reality for them. So literally, my mind screws with everyone. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a object that not be grand in the wrong hands, but could be incredibly useful if Sam does get the Chaos Emeralds, as it can cancel out super transformation. Yeah. Guess so. A little bit of, I guess, potentially treachery from William. Yeah. Just sounds like a bit of treachery. I has plans for it. Yeah. But Michael is literally trained against stuff like that, you know. It's literally a part of MTF's training to not be affected by stuff like visual and auditory stuff. And Michael has definitely dealt with entities that have had more influence. He has literally dealt with anti memes before. An SCP class that is particularly good at messing slash seemingly rewriting and sometimes actually rewriting reality. And plus, Michael has an anti-meme in his head. Malaya. Basically, at the moment, the last of the anti-memes, unless Sam brings any of that classification of SCP back. But I don't see why Sam would. Because it's like high risk, high reward. And hello, Mikro Phil Povic, welcome. Yeah, I guess William's just gonna use it. Pocket dimensions, yay. Not a grand problem. At least Michael can also make pocket dimensions. But it doesn't really always help him find pocket dimensions, although he's definitely more skilled at finding them than others. And clones will also prove interesting. Sonic military enemy truck. One truck. Driving in my truck right off the pier. Mickey. I don't know if Michael will be ever referred to as Mickey. However, I guess I'm Ricky. Or, yeah, and Richard's like a different character. That's one of Sky's characters, so I am in no way, shape, or form technically a Ricky. My nickname in the parts, the closest is Sebi. At least I didn't get. It's always common for Australians to go the O routes, like Jono, or like Davo, or something. At least I didn't get Sebo. I rather Sebi than Sebo. Sure. I won't be on Gmod for probably much longer, but sure. What's that on? HECU, alright. Right, where is the specific one? There's a lot of Heku Marines, the HECU Marines, surprisingly. Mr. Anderson. Oh, just a show I'm scrolling through right now, I'm like lost in the sea of HECU Marines. Let me turn on my Steam capture for a sec. Like I am trying to find the specific one, and it's like there are so many. Plus, I've favorited a lot of these over time, given I've used like probably many of these at different points. God damn, there's a lot. I have no idea where it is. This specific one. It's buried in a sea of like a million odds. It doesn't matter. I'm probably either way gonna wrap, so at least the diamond won't be needed because that was stolen. That's not needed. That's not needed. That's not needed. Done with the testing of darkness. Yeah, I should be getting on probably, shortly. I just guess a bit of detour with us, talking. Otherwise, I would have already been editing and then be shortly on. Because I was about to, wrap stream. Just I'm gonna quickly edit. Yep. I guess that will work. Oh, and that means if you do Discord call me, you can do your advice before I conclude. If you want to. Exactly. Hola.
Oh,
Hello.
hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Remember, when you are walking with the VR headset on, make sure there is no cage nearby so you won't kick the shit out of it or knee it because it hurts like a son of a bitch. And tell me,
Anyway, that'll be a wrap for stream today. Next time, tomorrow will be Michael's adventures and that last Yakuza 3 bit delayed, but at least I'll finally do a bit of that tomorrow. Either way, peace, thank you, and goodbye for now.